Hello and welcome to Deathwish Gamer. I'm your host EW. We're here to play some more Wizardry 6. I'm still learning the transition screens, but we'll get it down eventually. Anyways, thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. So here we are at Wizardry, and yeah, so our goal here today. We had a party wipe, so that ended that run. So we're gonna try different things. One thing we're switching out is the samurai. We're turning her from a fairy to a human for better equipment access. I'm just gonna have to live with it and hope that I get the stamina boosts associated with it. And we switched the thief into the thief hobbit, little Biff, into a ranger. Elven ranger named Deonta Rosewood there. What you doing? What you doing? What you gotta say? Yeah? Well, anyways. Wait, is there food? Are y'all missing food? Let me see something. There's plenty of food. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, we switched the thief into a ranger, and the mage changed from an elven mage to a fairy for the higher resistances and better AC and the better regen. And from what I can understand is that equipment-wise, the fairy can pretty much use any of the mage gear, so it's kind of like no worries there. Jesus. And yeah, so let's begin, and hopefully you can get further this time. But yeah, we made it to the mines, so that's a lot further than the last run. We got to level 9, so let's see how far this group gets. Other than that, I think there's only been the 3 changes, so half the party was changed, just marginally. One got a complete class changeover. Alright, anyways. Approaching the gate with confidence, you know, if things get too hairy, you can always turn and run back out. You are in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and a heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small scampering noises echo down far distant corridors, a reminder that it is you who are the intruder here. Alright, let's begin with equipment. Okay. That fairy has no strength. But anyway, she doesn't need it. Let's see how far we get. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of the chest are these words. Open me first. Inside the chest are several items and a scroll which reads, a cure but twice and healing thrice. 1 life for these times 7. Alright, these go to the priest. Another thing that we're going to switch up for the samurai, remove this, okay, like I mentioned before, change it from a fairy to a human. The concept behind the fairy was that she had fast speeds to proc her Kirijitsu. This time around, however, we're going to focus more on thaumaturgy so we can have more firepower overall. Once we get to level 4 spells, then we're going to start focusing on Kirijitsu. Because once you have level 4 spells, you have Fireball, you have Ice Ball, You have Conjuration. You got a lot of strong hitting spells. And I think that's all you really need for the Samurai. Then getting the instant kill effects will be the next step to do. Hopefully we get through that quickly. As for Deonta the Ranger here, she's gonna have to go down Skullduggery because she's the only one in our group who can do it. Once she gets to the 20-ish range, then we'll move on to Alchemy. So I put 1 point into Alchemy because I think you need 1 point to start getting spells. So she will be our access to Blinding Flash, which is a very powerful anti-physical opponent spell. Because once you blind something, their chances to hit is significantly reduced. So we're going to use that. Probably work great against those giants. So hopefully that helps. But this time also, Delilah, our mage, didn't take sleep. And the reason why, because I took a moment and I looked up all the mage spells. And there really isn't a whole lot of mage mental spells. And in fact, I think there's only 2 other mental spells in the mage spellbook, which is Detect Secrets and Wizard Eye, which at that point, well, there's no combat effectiveness I can really utilize from the mental school. So I'm wasting points because later on sleep becomes rather ineffective. So I can invest in sleep now to have that little edge, but I think overall, if in the long run, I'll benefit more from building up my ice spell points sooner. We'll see how it all plays out. I could have picked Terror, and that could have helped mitigate some attacks early on. And Frighten still works later on too as well, so maybe half and half, but it depends. Anyways, that's our strategy so far. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest and are these words: "Open me second." I don't need this armor. Inside the chest are some gold coins, a sword, and a scroll which reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mine." So that sword goes straight to the Valkyrie. And then we're going to give the spear, not that one. We're going to hand the spear over to the ranger. And now the ranger has a way to fight from the back row without using bows and arrows. We can sell the bow and arrow. In fact, actually, you can give the bow and arrows to the mage. She can actually use it. So now we have the mage able to attack from the back row once her spells are used up. So we have that advantage. Now we need to grind to level 3. And depending how far into Skullduggery our ranger gets, we might have to dig towards level 4 as well. Because some of her points are going to go automatically to scouting, which is not really a great skill I would need, but we take them as it goes. Hold on, did we do this right? Hide, spell, bless, spell. Alright, it's not starting well already. There we go. Gotta get the kinks out. Going hard on the samurai there. Alright. Ranger's having a hard time stealthing. Another reason why I picked a fairy mage, aside from the faster mana regen, besides the higher magic, the resistances, and the better armor class, the high speed that a fairy starts with will help her get her attacks off sooner allowing us to eliminate groups before they have a chance to act, which was what caused the death in our last group because of these tricksters who cast spells that silenced us before the mage was able to get his spell off. So hopefully Delilah here would be able to get that attack in swiftly. Actually, we could try for this one. If it goes badly at the beginning, we're gonna dip. Not liking it so far. Jesus. Kai, don't die. Okay, full heal there. No progress on that one. We might have to back out of this fight. Ooh, good hit there. Still alive. Jesus. Guys hit. Oh my god. Parry, dodge, attack, attack. We're gonna have to use a potion here. They just hit so regularly. Come on, guys. Another hit. How are they surviving all these attacks? They're like on a verge of death, all of them. I managed to spread out the attack just perfectly where they all survive somehow. Alright, fuck it. We'll restart. There's no point in starting the game with a death. So Hugo, Astrid, Kai, Don, no, oh, Yanta, okay. Oh man. Level 1 is the most frustrating part of the game to do without deaths. And I just gotta tell myself not to engage those fights. Like I said, if the fight doesn't look like it's going in my favor in the first round, just get out of there. That's my opinion. Of course, acting on it is another thing. But yeah, there's so many of them that were hit for like a lot of damage and they still didn't die, which means that they were like at 1 or 2 hit points each, and all it needed for me was to hit them like once to take them down. All right. No, not Kai. Damn it, the order's all mixed up. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, because I... Alright, here we go. Okay, let's do this right this time. Waiting for a fight.
Ow.
Oh, come on.
Ow.
This goes on for hours, guys. Just nothing but misses, man. The fairies are almost tired already.
Ow.
Someone hit, for Christ's sakes.
Ow.
Thank you. Hey, Totem, what's up? Another one.
Ow.
Whoa, what's going on with this? Okay,
Ow.
that was weird. Alright, Kai needs to fight defensively. Hopefully we can get the heal in time. Okay, didn't target her.
Ow.
Alright. Alright, easy one.
Ow. Ow.
This is good XP right here. They spam to sleep.
Ow.
Come on, guys. Alright, we're at 350. Now, we don't have the thief, so I'm not sure. I think Hugo's gonna be the first one to level up. Okay, so this time, like I said, if the fight doesn't look like it's going in our way in the first round, we're dipping.
Ow.
It's really hard with that one. Not a whole lot happened. I'll give it one more round.
Ow.
Ooh, okay, it's turning against us. You've...
Ow.
It wouldn't have mattered if I tried to run this round. This is why I hate level 1.
Ow.
I'm just gonna let this play out.
Ow.
I think what it comes down to, just don't fight them at level 1. Whatever rogues you encounter, don't fight them.
Ah.
Look at that, 2 deaths.
Ow.
I'm just gonna keep attacking, I don't care. We'll see how far this goes.
Ow. Ah.
So there's another death.
Ah.
Oh, there's 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not keeping this run. I thought 3 bushwhackers would be something our party could defeat. Apparently not. That's pathetic. Okay, just don't fight any humans at level 1. That's just how it comes down to. It sucks. And it's also because I did not invest any points into weapon skills. Because you can train those up. It's not worth spending points on those. But it does make you sucky at the start of the game. Alright. It's a shame. We were about like a third into the level. Once you get to level 2, it's so much easier to deal with. Kind of crazy how much of a bump level 2 is. I'll give her only 50 for now. Hopefully that doesn't encumber her. Alright, here we go. Minimum damage.
Ow.
We're not doing this. I'm not fighting any humans. Epic.
Ow.
It's just not worth it. Oh my god. They really want me to fight these. It's just two, right? Watch, these are leaders.
Ah.
Ha!
Ow.
Fuck you, game. Oh my god. It didn't matter if I tried running. They would have got that kill in regardless. This is... The struggles of the early beginning. Yeah, I'm not going to start the game off like that. If you've seen last stream and how long it takes for me to grind resurrection potions, wasting resurrection potions at level 1, it's just faster for me just to do this over. That's the real time saver economics. In fact, I think I spent like 8 hours yesterday just grinding for gold to resurrect people. That was not fun. So if I can hold on as much of my gifted resurrections from the Amulet of Life, stuff I don't have to deal with later. Oh my god. Just clicking too fast here. Ah. Okay. Alright, take 3. What is this game about, lore-wise? Oh man. Well, you're not told a whole lot. You just know that there is this thing called the Cosmic Forge. You know about this castle that fell into ruin. I can tell you the whole scope of the game because it spans 3 games. It's a trilogy. But essentially, you're trying to find out about this Cosmic Forge. But kind of like, I want to say Dark Souls, because Dark Souls, there's 3 games. You can port your group from Wizardry 6 to 7 to 8. Because it's all one storyline.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, come on, guys. It's just rats. It... Oh. Yeah, these are creepers. I would say it's also a very brutal game. And you have to be kind of familiar with D&D 2nd edition or Advanced D&D to understand armor class and all that. But essentially, lower armor class is better. I'm a little familiar with D&D. All right. Yeah, because it does have a class system, and you can change classes, not too, but a little. That's fine. Because it does do its own thing, so you're gonna have to like learn its version of it. I am playing on expert difficulty, which, you know, I've been considering maybe I should stop playing on expert for this one-shot run. Oh, hell no. Tried this and lost. Wow, they're just throwing it right at her. What the fuck? Trying to take out the back row immediately. So yeah, if you ever tried this game, I recommend grinding to level 3 first before exploring.
Ow. Ow.
Sounds fair? Yeah. mean, people safe scum the hell out of this game. Because it can go so badly so quickly. Oh, hell no. Immediately attacked by another group.
Ow. Ow.
Maybe. If they hit Hugo, he might die. Alright, we can start off with a kill.
Ow. Ow.
2 kills. That was weak.
Ow.
I think we can win this one. I'm gonna have to use some potions. Alright. Safe scumming is an usual thing to happen. I did it a lot in Divine Original Sins. Oh man. I need to do a Divine Divinity Original Sin. Was it a hardcore run? I think that's what they call it. Or Iron Man run. Whatever it is, I need to attempt that. That was a fun game. I like all the abilities and how you can like mix and match those abilities and such. How are we holding up? Alright, we were at 265 XP. These guys are relentless right now. Once I hit level 2, I can
Ow.
take them with a little bit more confidence, but they're just... Alright. Well, that's how that goes. It is and has great visuals. Yeah. Alright, here we go again. It's really hard not to die at level 1. This is the most I get to safe scum. I have to start at the beginning. I mean, if I'm not even at level 2, it's not worth a resurrection. What's sad is even when I try, you know, prioritize running, I still end up dying. Like the beginning game, and it's kind of true throughout the entirety of the game, you are somewhat beholden to the random number generator. No matter how good you are, the RNG can just kill your game. You'll never, like, the chance of you dying due to RNG can never reach 0. I'll just put it that way.
Ow.
Why is it? Someone hit those rats? There we go. It isn't till level 2 that your guys get a little confident with hitting.
Ow.
Jesus. You can't help but die a little inside watching this. There we go. Good XP on that though. Essentially you need maybe 9 to 13 fights. Ooh, this is a good XP fight. To level up. So you have to not die for 9 to 13 fights. Deadliest rats. Oh, you haven't seen the worst rats. Oh my god. Which is surprisingly difficult. Than it sounds, right?
Ow.
I think we need to get to 1000 XP for the fighter to get his first level. Good hits from the mages. To be fair, I struggle to catch a rat in real life. That's true. I mean, I can't deny the fact that rats are actually... Well, let me tell you... I mean, yes, they are. But if you're smart, you don't have to. Like, there's this time when I was a kid, and there was a mouse in our house. That rhymes. Aw, come on. And... Should I just back out of this fight? Yeah, let's not... I'm not fighting any fight. More than half my team's already asleep. Already dead. Just instant death. Oh my god. So anyways, yeah, there was this mouse in the house. And all I did, because I saw where it was, and I figured out where it's going to be, so I just put a plastic bag along the path, and immediately it runs into the bag, and that I just closed the bag, and that was it. Yeah, one shot. And it's not even a strong rat. Oh, maybe they were giant rats. I don't know. But exactly all it did 8 damage, which is exactly how many hit points she had. It's so infuriating when that happens too. But again, like I say, surviving to level 2 is probably like the no, well it's part okay. The mechanics on sleeping is designed that way. But I'll get into that in a sec. But yeah, like I said, getting to level 2 without dying is a challenge unto itself. So if you are asleep and an enemy hits you and the hit goes past your armor, it does max damage essentially, or double damage. I'm not sure what the mechanic is, but it does a lot of damage all the time. So like I said, when I saw more than half my group asleep, I thought, oh, this is going to be bad if they were to get hit. Because I know how that plays out. Same thing with blind. If you're blind and someone hits you, you take like max damage essentially. Or multiplied damage. I am kind of curious. Is there an explanation online how much that is? Wizardry 6. Getting hit while asleep. Double damage. Yeah, potentially taking double damage. Yeah, that was double damage. But unfortunately, I have to rest to have spell points. So there's no getting around that. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the bow yet. Is it because in some sort of sneak attack? Essentially, it's because you have no ability to defend yourself. It happens when you're paralyzed, it happens when you're blind. If you're incapable of avoiding the attack in some way, like twisting your body or rolling with the punch, you take double damage. So anything that could cause you unable to resist attack in some capacity, you take double damage.
Ow.
Same true for the enemy too.
Ow.
Jesus. Oh, well, at least you killed him. That's actually pretty logical. I like that. Yeah, but it works so much worse towards the player than it does the game, the opponents. Because you never catch enemies asleep. They never have to sit around sleeping and resting or anything like that. So the only people that can ever be caught asleep is you. Or resting. And secondly, while it may give you an advantage in one fight, over the course of hundreds of fights, it's bound to affect you, in which you only have the one party. But the monsters have endless numbers of enemies. So they're they are disposable, no problem. Your characters are not. So anything that adds more damage is going to ultimately hurt you more than hurt them. just like critical hit system in like D&D. And they, again, immediately when I rest, they're like, oh, you're attacked.
Ow.
At least they just threw daggers. Like, over the course of hundreds of fights, while you may score a critical hit, it doesn't matter how, oh my god, why is it always when I'm sleeping and it's just one person's awake? Someone's dead. Instantly. God damn it. This is what I mean. Can't you cast some sort of sleep spell? Yeah, but that's not the same as catching them at the start of the fight asleep. They can cast sleep spells too. And after a while, enemies start becoming immune to sleep. You know how that goes. It's like boss fights. There's a reason why bosses are immune to death effects. I messed up the order there. Originally, I used to give my wizard sleep spell, but around level 5-ish, I realized I don't use sleep anymore. It's just better to nuke things at that point. Like, you can spend points, your magic spell points, on sleeping a group of opponents. But instead of sleeping them, why not just kill them outright? By that time, you have Fireball, and everything just dies. Well, weak groups die. And the only time sleep works anymore is against weak opponents. There's a time and place for crowd control, especially if it's something you cannot kill with a single fireball. Or you need to buy yourself time until the mage can get to them. For example, like, you can encounter up to like 4 groups of enemies, and a fireball, you can only cast spells on one group at a time. So you might use one character to sleep one group while the mage blasts fireball a second group. DPS for the win? Absolutely. At that point, you're starting to like calculate, okay, what's the lowest power fireball I can cast and kill all of them, or at least hurt them so bad that the fighters can go in and just one-shot the rest and clean up, essentially. Because you have to deal with multiple fights, because if you have to stop and rest, again, you have to risk the chance of being ambushed at night, or, you know, while you rest. And you never know if the next fight's going to be a tough fight or an easy fight. So you want to have as much spell power as possible in case you do see that tough fight. But at level 1, every fight's a tough fight. Except maybe the vines. The vines are kind of easy kills. They don't do a lot of damage. They have a hard time penetrating armor. But yeah. Fizzle the Bless. Oh my god, 1 damage on both her spells. I'm not saying that the mechanics for double damage is bullshit. I understand it too. It's just like, but I also know statistically it is bad news for you. That's all I'm saying, is that it's just statistically worse for you to have it than not to. And you can definitely try to use those mechanics to your benefit, absolutely. But that will only get you to, I would say, once you get past the castle area, you start noticing when sleep starts trailing off. But if you really want to maximize sleep, use a bard. The bard starts with the lute, and the lute casts sleep every time you play it. So you can put a group to sleep every turn. Of course, that just means your bard's not doing anything else but sleeping everybody. But that's not bad. Good crowd controller game. They get other instruments to do other things. I almost ran a bard, but I'm kind of tired of running the bard. And after my last run, I can see that I can definitely do it without a bard.
Ow.
The thing about the bard is that they also have low hit point pool, like a mage. And the biggest issue that we had last run is people dying because they're getting one-shot by giants because they have small hit points. Which was the mage. The mage kept getting killed in the back row by enemies. I think he died like 5 times. Alright, we're about a 1/9 of the way to level.
Ow. Ow.
Already starting out bad. Terrible, in fact. Should I get out of this fight? They might be giant rats. Dead. God damn it. And I rolled these characters to have max hit point at level 1, except for the samurai. Samurais are a little hard to roll because they require lots of stat points. So she's stuck at 8. But everybody else I rolled to have at least max hit points on level 1. And even then they're just dying. Yeah, I mean, Bard could make this easier. A Fairy Bard for the high speed and the ability to cast sleep almost immediately at the start of the fight. But to base a whole character just on getting past the very start of the first game, I think is a bad idea for the lifetime of trying to get that from all 3 games. I might see if Fighter Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. I might give some of the equipment over to the frontliners. How did I do that? God damn it. Let's see here. So the chest piece is -2 AC. The skirt is a -3. The sandals is -1. Already we see the Valkyrie start with kind of bad armor. In fact, all of her armor is terrible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give that to the Ranger. Because the Ranger's on the back row, very unlikely to be attacked. So I'm going to give her the spear, I'm going to give her her altar, the Kamoa skirt, and the sandals. And I think the Valkyrie can use all these, and they're better armor class overall. Let me double check. Well, the skirt's fine actually, but whatever. And I want to say I can use the bust skin. Yeah. So there. She already has better armor class. Okay, so one thing, it's probably confusing on how this works. So there's two rows. You got your front row and you got your back row. The first three characters, even though you can't really see it by looking at it, the first three characters are your front row. In this case, that is Hugo, Astrid, and Kai. Those are the first three characters. The last three characters are your back row. I think they did it better later on in the series, where they put your front row on the left side of the screen and they put your back row on the right side of the screen, so that you actually have like a physical division between the two rows. But yeah, the front row has to deal with short range attacks. Only weapons with extension or long range can hit the back row. So that's why I gave the good armor to Astrid, because she's in the front row, more likely to be attacked. So help maybe reduce the chance of her dying, right? But watch, she gets killed in one hit. Of course, I can also put the samurai in the back row, give her the spear, because the samurai starts with robes. The robes are kind of no armor class. I guess I can also give the equipment to her too. But yeah. Fizzled. Alright, we're getting some kills now. Another thing about this game that you probably would like to know. A lot of the skills, you don't have to spend skill points to raise on level up. As you use them, they go up naturally. So, one reason why I'm always casting spells is so I can train their oratory skill, which prevents fizzling or misfire like that. But right now they have no skill in it. Yeah, at least they didn't catch me sleeping. Well, just give it a moment, they will. This is just a decoy group. The other group's waiting for me. Okay, they always sleep after a fight, so let's send in some rats. Let them take the fall. And then when they're sleeping, we get them. Oh my god. Around a nun.
Ow.
There we go. 100 XP though. Now do that 9 more times. Oh, that was a weak heal. Oh, it's actually the same fight again.
Ow.
It's already starting off exactly the same.
Ow.
It's fizzled again. Oh my god. She might die already. Alright, she's gonna fight defensively. Hopefully she survives. I told you they were waiting around the corner. Damn, they were going hard on her. Good hit from Deonta with the backstab. I'm out of spells.
Ow.
Let's make some progress, guys. Let's use a potion, get Astrid alive. Hi, I really enjoyed this. GI with the run, or good luck with the run. I think this is the one. Well, I hope so too, man.
Ow.
And immediately fails, right? Come on, guys, get a hit. Okay, good. Parry, dodge, spell. Let's use a potion. Don't be afraid to use your heal potions that you start the game with. Once you get past level 1, those light heal potions are a waste of space.
Ow. Ow.
Someone get a hit. Oh my god, not them. Okay, good. We finished him off. Alright, do that 8 more times. Alright. Oh, no, they caught us. Oh, they're creeping vines. Not a big threat. Creeping vines are probably one of the safest fights you can have. In fact, actually, let me rephrase that. It is the safest fight you can have.
Ow.
As my character gets hit, right? If you get past level 1, yeah, if I can get past level 1. So I think to save up enough money to get a resurrection potion, it takes about an hour of grinding. How are they expedient? XP wise. They're trash XP wise. This might give me 50 XP, but they do like 1 to 3 damage at most. They have very low armor penetration, and they have next to no hit points. They have 4 hit points. That's how much hit points they have. The only advantage they had this fight was me being asleep. The slime of the game. There's slimes in this game, but you don't want to fight slimes in this game. Actually, the slimes are okay. There's a basic slime that you fight in the basement. There's a poison slime in the mines, and a cold slime which can cast ice breath somehow. That's the ones I've encountered so far. But the vine creatures do get scarier later. There's a like a tree version of those. Those are scary. In fact, one almost wiped out the group entirely. In the last stream, we had this, I think it's called the Hydra plant, that can sleep your group and does insane amount of damage. And the only reason why I won was because the rogue or the thief was able to hide and backstab everybody. If you kill a creature when you backstab, you go back into hiding. If you don't kill and you hit the opponent, you are revealed. But the thief kept getting kills on each of her attacks. So she assassinated every creature in that boss fight. It was insane. She saved the group. Unfortunately, it didn't save the run, but it was magnificent. It made me want to do a group of assassins. That sounds insane. I was surprised. I was like, you can probably hear it in my voice. I was ecstatic that it happened. Of course, resurrecting 5 people was costly. It sucked, and that's how I got into this drain of resources that end up requiring me to spend hours farming gold to buy resurrections. What's sad is that past into the mines, past the dungeon or the castle where you start off in, the money drops don't get better. In fact, the best money drops is from the bandits you find in the castle. And if they drop loot, then that's even worth more, of course. 3 rats. I hope these aren't giant rats.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, I don't like... Why are they all... My... It's just, I'm gonna fuck your run over. How's that? So what was the chances of that? Let's see, it's a 1 in 3 chance of them attacking the same character 3 times in a row. So it's 1 in 3, then 1 in 9, 1 in 27 chance that they all attack the one character. All hits too, yeah. I'm confused here. If those were large rats, then it's a little bit more likely that they all hit, but still. the fairy samurai at least had an elevated AC or a better AC because of her small size. But once I can start buying equipment, the human samurai will have better AC. Let's see here. Does this equipment work better for the samurai? Can't use it, can they? Does the higher difficulty add higher hit chances? No. What the higher difficulty does, it adds more monsters per fight. And that includes bosses. So when you fight the big bad boss, you don't fight him, you fight him and his twin, apparently. Not that he has a twin, but there's two bosses in every fight. Which is kind of sad that my group died to random creatures and not a boss. Because you think that a boss fight would be the hardest part of the game. One of the runs did end at a boss fight though. So they tried to drown you in numbers, essentially. Now the benefit, however, oh, I can't use the spear? Shit. I thought that a samurai can use it. I can give this to the samurai. In fact, I can give all these to the samurai. More enemies is more XP and more money. True. So it slightly mitigates some of the difficulty because you will be higher levels when you encounter those bosses and stuff like that. It does have some diminishing returns because leveling gets exponentially higher the higher level you go, until you reach level 9, which is sadly where I got and died. After level 9, it becomes a static number. You need X amount of XP to level each time, regardless of how high you get. So we were at the point where we were going to start benefiting from the higher numbers, if that makes sense. Okay, so now the samurai has better armor by giving the ranger the ranger's gear to the fighter, and the fighter give his gear to the samurai. We now have a samurai with decent armor class. So, and you know, the fighter still has decent AC because he has the shield, gives -1 to all of his armor class. sections. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference.
Ow, ow, ow.
But that's a lot of passing of gear. Trying to maximize my survival at level 1. And this is an easy fight.
Ow.
Now the one thing that the creeping vines can do, they have extended reach so they can hit the back row. So if you have a 1 hit point mage, he could die. In fact, I had to start one of my runs over at level 1 because a creeping vine killed a mage. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. That sucks really bad, yeah. And that's... It sucks because your hit points are decided by rolls. And you can definitely roll a 1 hit point mage. I seen it. And I question that man's decision to become an adventurer. Like, man, you are so sickly. Why do you want to do this? You're better off in a library somewhere.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh, this is not going well. Alright, 1 died.
Ow. Oh.
Of course. Exactly how many hit points he has left right before I heal him. It's always the way. Even off the equipment shuffle. Where the hell am I? Done. No, wrong person. Honestly, I should just have a save right at the start. Take 6 or something. I don't even know at this point. And as crazy as it is that I spent so long on this, it hasn't been as long as it would take to get money for a resurrection potion. That's the sad reality of it. This is still faster. Alright, so let's start off with moving this around. Give her the shoes. Give him that. Give her that. Oh yeah, let's just save. This is the beginning of the game. You don't need to do the intro every time. I messed that up. Wait, I didn't do everything, did I? Yeah, intro's the problem, right? I mean, it saves me from having to like, okay, where all these characters... I don't want to delete those characters because some of them were hard to make. Like, I think there's a ninja in there that required like 22 points on a roll that I do not want to have to do again. Oh! And she just killed herself with a backfire! Aren't you glad I made the save? Oh, man. You can't plan for these. It's funny that she did so much damage to herself, but when it comes to shooting a rat, 1 damage. And she's supposed to be the magically resistant race here. Alright, let's save here. This is... Oops. I say this is fair. I mean, it's rare that I get attacked before that. 1 roll is all it takes. That's what I'm telling you. You are so beholden to the RNG at level 1 that there's almost no skill involved. It's just all really luck. Luck plays a bigger factor than anything else at level 1. So we're just playing Russian roulette, but 5 of the chambers are loaded already.
Ow. Ow.
Look at that.
Ow.
That's impressive. Just nothing but misses. Ugh. It makes you wonder, were these characters originally so incompetent at life that the reason why they had to become adventurers because they couldn't hold a job because of how bad they were at any other job? Because of all these misses, it makes you think like, you sure this is the career path for you? Maybe a baker? You want to try that first before you come out adventuring trying to kill rats that you can't even hit? They just didn't have the high school counselor to nudge him in the right direction. But here we are nonetheless. The mage, especially the one where the backfired on her. Yeah, you don't need to be a mage. How's that? Oh my god, immediately, the moment I rest. Um, you really have to be lucky that they don't attack her, and they attacked her. Oh, she survived. And they blocked us from running away. How does rats stop you from running away? They're not even big enough to, like, they grabbed my character and held her down. Oh my god. I'll miss you a lot, literally, yeah. Once again, waiting around the corner, yeah. I mean, is it really incompetence, or is it because deep down, I just want to spend more time with these rats, and if I hit them, that's less time with them. Oh, there we go, first kill. Second kill, what is this? Who are these people? They're not my characters, they can't be. Alright, 75 XP earned. We're at 150. So we're like 3/20th of the way to level. We're getting there. No one can stop this roller coaster. That's when a bird flies into your face.
Ow.
Okay, 1 damage. I can live with that. Maybe. They can live with that too, apparently. There we go. $225. I don't know if it's 1,000 for Hugo to level, but yeah. The sad thing is, all because Hugo level doesn't mean everybody else levels. We still have a while. Astrid levels up next after Hugo, and it's not that much requirement, like 200 more XP.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh, 49. I mean, if I just got nothing but vines, it would take a while, but at least I will get to level 2, you know? Fuming vines actually will give it a lot of XP. Let's get some of those. The bats. The second hardest thing to hit in this game. Oh, fizzle. There we go. that should have killed.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, they're down to 3. They're down to 2.
Ow.
They're still attacking Astrid. I don't like that. Okay, go and guard. And I'm sure they're gonna hit her anyways, but we'll try it. Oh, they went for Hugo. And they did go for Astrid. She's healed. She's fine. I did try an all fighter group. And what they would do is that when someone got injured in the front row, they switched out the fighter to the back row. And they just rotated like that. They actually got to level 2. In fact, I think they got to level 3. But after that, healing became immensely difficult.
Ow. Ow.
What? What is this nonsense? They're also easy to hit. I mean, I guess it's hard for Shrubbery to get out of your way. Kinda not surprised for some reason. Yeah. Okay. No, why? Let's try to run. Why are they only targeting her?
Oh.
They one-shot him! Oh my god. Ah, and he wasn't even asleep. Like, this is the last attack, but I'm just gonna kill you real quick, so you have to face some sort of consequence. Oh man. Alright, back to the start.
Ow.
Fucking dwarf got one-shotted. I bet you he has exactly 8 hit points.
Ow.
Which makes me wonder, why did I take a dwarf with only 8 hit points? No, he has 10. The health bar just wasn't indicating he was hurt. Which kind of sucks that it does that. If he was at full hit points, he would have lived. But again, we were sleeping, so it didn't matter. I wouldn't be able to heal him to full before that happened.
Ow.
It disgusts me. It's disgusting me. You know what's sad? if I go to the second floor, if I go to the basement, all those are harder areas. This is the easiest it gets, guys.
Ow.
Hmm. Damn you and your 1 hit point damage.
Ow.
Oh. Stuck in the beginner's area. I think that was even the plot of a manga. Really? Oh my. I mean, I can't say I agree with every decision that the developers made about this game.
Ow.
I DM some campaigns in the past, and I would never do this to my players. I know that. I'm just saying. Yeah, dude, picked the hardest difficulty in the dungeon and got stuck in the tutorial area. I know, man. What? What? I didn't even get to do anything. Jesus. And Kai's still asleep.
Ow.
Not anymore. You're lucky she didn't die from that. This is like dying in... What is it? The Cave of Knowledge in Elden Ring? Could you imagine dying there? Well, actually, people did die. they died against the Soldier of Godric. Because you see the bloodstains everywhere.
Ow.
How exciting. I was just about to say, it's Dark Souls, you are supposed to die, alright? I actually been thinking about that more and more the longer I play this. It's like, yeah, you can call this the Dungeon Crawler Dark Souls. Or the Dark Souls of Dungeon Crawlers. You will die brutally. And against insignificant creatures. And constantly.
Ow.
You put it that way, the amount of NPCs you encounter are just as few as it is in Dark Souls 1. In fact, there's like fewer probably. The Prepare to Die edition. Now all we need is damn, what's his name? Vati to make a video on this game. Eh. I mean, I just died to one of these, but okay. Oh my god, with Edward Ember Pants, yes. Exactly. You know, that should be, you know, I just thought about it. You should make a run, or I should, right? Using each of the Tarnish as characters. The priest can be Gold Mask, even though that won't fit on the character name title. And all he wears is a thong and a mask, right? The Dung Eater. All your favorites. But what would, I mean, I guess there might be another priest with Fea. Fea seems like a priest character. Or is she a rogue? Because she did kill. That would be fire. Yeah, make a... Are there... How many are there? Let me look that up. It can't be the Tarnish because the Tarnish actually wins at the end. These guys don't, right? So you can't use him. Elden Ring Tarnish. Hold on. Oh damn it! I'm gonna have to think because I don't want to look it up. I'm trying to remember the all-knowing. What's his name? Ofniak or something like that. I can't really remember right now. And he can't die. Yeah, unlike Hugo here. Hugo dies all the time. So you got the Dung Eater. You got the Gold Mask. You got Heraloon. However you spell that, I'm not gonna. You have Fea. Is it Fea? Fea? I think it's Fea. The all-knowing. Am I missing any? Oh, come on. I have to know this. Chieftain of the Badlands. Do I have to watch the cinemat just to remember? It's been a while, guys. Sorry. Let's see here. So yeah, you have Heraloon. Haraloon. Then it's the gold mask. Thea. The dung eater. Sir Gideon, there you go. But that's only 5. That's unfortunate. I needed a 6. But all the tarnish came back to life, though. Or maybe I should make them... Okay, so it's a little spoiler, but I could make them all the demigods too. Because, a little spoiler, at the end of 8, you pretty much become gods. The end of Wizardry 8, that is. Damn, if there was one more... I guess I could put the Tarnished as the 6th character. And it can be whatever class I need that they don't feel. The Dung Eater's obviously a fighter. Well, so could Haraloon. Too bad there's no Barbarian class. Both would be fun, yeah. Too bad I wouldn't have portraits for them, though. Could you imagine having portraits for those characters? Especially the Dung Eater. So let's see here. Dung Eater's a fighter.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, she didn't kill herself this time. Obviously, actually, Gold Mask might be a bishop. Because like the Golden Order incantations requires intelligence and piety. JPEG of a dunge beetle. That's a dung beetle. Yeah, that's true. It could be that too. So yeah, I think Gold Mask could be a bishop, with Thea being a priest, and Sir Gideon a mage. But is Haraloon and Dung Eater both fighters? Or can I make them like a hybrid of something? Oh wait, these are giant rats. I just realized that.
Ow. Ow.
Shit. You fizzled all your spells, girl. Alright, we're getting out of this fight. Fuck you. It's always... They always tease that, right? Oh yeah, you're about to get away, but let me kill your character first. Or, I mean, it's faith. I think it's faith, right? In Elden Ring. If there was a Dark Knight, he'll definitely be a Dark Knight. faith in magic. Yeah. Faith in int. How a swing is different from a bash or a thrust. So, a swing has a slashing property. Bashes have a bludgeoning property. A thrust has a piercing property. Thrust, I think, has a higher armor penetration, but low hit chance, where the swing has a high hit chance, low penetration. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the attack modes do have their benefits and penalties. Giant rats. I mean, the roulette chambers have to be almost empty at this point, right? I have to eventually roll on no bullet in the chamber. I think what sucks about this the most is because these creatures all have high initiative. So it's very unlikely that your mage or your priest has a chance to heal anybody before they get attacked again next round, because they never win initiative. We need some training montage music. If, if it was that easy, right? Just watch a, 2-minute clip of me training, or these guys training, and now they're level 2. If only it was that easy, right? They should have done this before they came to the damn castle. You know what? Haraloon would be a lord. I'll make him a lord, and then the Dung Eater can be a fighter. Don't you dare do it! Oh my god, you guys. Parry, dodge. And they go straight for her. Take 12 or something. I wish there was like an area that had safer opponents, but there just isn't. I can't really play it any safer than this. Giant rats again? And you fizzled your damn spell. This is the safe area. Yeah, I know. That's what's sad. Oh, they killed one. Oh, that was a shitty potion. And he dies anyways. Okay. Should I revise my plan here? Because this is like agonizing. I can't imagine anything really benefiting me more, other than I have to switch to the ranger to a bard. I don't want to do that because I want alchemy spells. I can just imagine a big beefer rat just waiting around the corner, just waiting until you leave the beginning area. There's actually fat rats in this game, and they do ridiculous damage. It's a boss fight though.
Ow.
I'm already almost dead. Stop teasing it, you want to kill her already. Huge bats.
Ow.
Shit. That's barely enough there. It went for Kai. Alright, good. 159. I showed up to cheer on Lilith Low. Yeah, Lilith. So for those who don't know, I had a little hobbit called Lilith, which is, I guess, my hobbit version of Lilith. But unfortunately, that run in, Tommy. Sorry, you missed it last night.
Ow.
Wow, they almost killed the mage already. And these are the safest creatures you can fight. And she fizzled her spell.
Ow.
Lilith sounds like a demon rapper. It may be, who knows? Nope, not doing it. It never turns out well for me.
Ah.
Immediately just kills. Oh my god. You can't. Zero skill. It's like a zero skill sum here. There's nothing you can do. It just dead. Oh my god. One freaking dagger. In fact, was that all her hit points? No, she had 5. Still. He must have rolled like max damage. I know, level 1 is torture. This is like torture that even the government would be, you know, hesitant to ever use. It goes beyond advanced interrogation, let's put it that way. The game trolls on a level that far exceeds a Rickroll.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
It just starts off terrible. Well, at least we got away. She's still asleep. Damn it. In fact, I could probably end the sleeps a little earlier. Doesn't take too much time for them to get 4 spell points. What are we at? 49 XP. You're at 1/20th of the way. I'm telling you. I was like, did she just kill herself? I'm telling you, the Russian roulette, all the chambers are literally loaded in this game, man. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, at this point, I would have been able to afford at least one resurrection potion.
Ow.
Heal the heal, that's perfect.
Ow.
Come on, guys. They're freaking rats.
Ow.
And this is why you can... why level 1's so hard. You can't hit Jack. Can't kill it, you can't get XP. Can't get XP, you can't level. Alright, if I don't kill anything this round, I'm running from this fight. That's how bad it's getting.
Ow.
Jesus. Finally. And it's like not even close to what I need to finish. What are we looking at? 75 XP.
Ow.
I think you can play a level 1 character on Diablo on hell difficulty and be more successful than this. Not true though, by the way. Bitch, you just killed yourself. Why do you keep doing this? Music really reminds me of Diablo 1 town music. That's because it is. So just to give you a note, the game doesn't have any music, so I have like a background player. But this one is Diablo 2 right now. I thought it would be good atmospheric music.
Ow.
That's so funny. I looked up Wizardry 6 soundtrack and a bunch of weird 6-bit sound stuff turned up. I like the music you have playing. Yeah, they're just it just has like monster sound effects. There's no actual music in it. Now, I think maybe the Super Nintendo one had music. I don't know. So I think they had a port for it. Let's see here. Some of it's from Darkest Dungeon, Diablo 1 and 2, Diablo 4, Slay the Spire, and did I say Darkest Dungeon? Path of Exile, I think. Yeah, there's one from Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2, rather. 248? What? We're actually getting somewhere? All that was cut short soon after, though. The priest goes last. She's so slow. When is Beethoven coming up? Loved his Sixth Symphony. That's a good one, sure. Though I can't play classical music. I'm worried that I get strike, but you can play game music because like game, the game industry don't mind you streaming their content because it's advertisement. So that if anything comes up with the copyright, they don't do anything about it. So they don't know if I'm using their music and not playing their game. They don't check that, but that's why I use just game music. Ever heard of Dungeon Rap? No, I can comfortably say I have not heard of Dungeon Rap. There we go. 100 XP. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. Can we actually pull it off? 348. I don't think that the powers may be will like that.
Ow.
Ooh. Trash. Oh, come on. Oh, it killed it. I'll take it.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, down to 2.
Ow.
Starting to put up a fight.
Ow.
Ooh, down to 1 now. Alright. What are we at? 414. This is the furthest we've gotten. Is this the empty chamber? Have we finally won at Russian roulette? Oh, hell. God damn it. Okay, we got away.
Ow.
Is Joe over? They're here to ruin the run.
Ow.
Oh shit, they might just ruin the run here. You fizzle your spell? Are you shitting me?
Ow. Ow.
Holy shit. Okay, we are getting out of this fight. Oh, they missed. Alright, are we at full? Alright, we dodged the bullet there. The gun jammed just for a moment.
Ow. Ow.
There we go. We're at 464. Oh, we didn't get all our spell points.
Ow. Ah.
You shit! You piece of shit! She backfired and killed herself. I repeat, she backfired and killed herself. Oh.
Ow.
For the third time. And you know what? She did exactly the amount of damage she needed to kill herself. What an overachiever. I'll be honest, I never had this many backfires in Wizardry since I played. It is absurd how often I'm getting it.
Ow. Ow.
Of course, the downside is I have to cast spells for her oratory to go up, so she doesn't backfire. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Okay. If you need about only half the sleep time to get your magic points back, so less likely to be attack. Let's do it. What do I have to lose, really? Every fight has a chance for death.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yep, until level up, you fight against RNG mostly. For real, man. For real. That was a lot of damage and he lived. There we go. Why are they only targeting him, motherfuckers? Sometimes I wonder if the mechanics are specifically made to screw you over sometimes. Like how they only target one creature or something, or one character. Because it looked like we were on the way to win that fight. They were all really hurt. We killed one of them. Like they all attack Kai. I don't get to single out opponents like that. That's a 1 in 27 chance to happen. Or, yeah, 1 in 27. I'm watching your game. It's like a mine hive.
Ow.
Someone kill the last bat already. It's not even that great XP. Okay, everybody's at full hit points.
Ow. Ow.
Already starting off terrible. These are giant rats. Shit.
Ow.
Okay, they got their... Oh, you fizzle your fucking spell.
Ow.
Oh my god, you none of y'all hit.
Ow.
Get some damage in, guys. And dead. The agonizing pain. That is level 1. Alright.
Ow.
We should just place bets on who's gonna die first, honestly.
Ow.
Ha! Did fucking. Oh my god. I don't have to worry about the creatures killing me. It's just kill ourselves. Damn, it's a long ass wait. You know what? I haven't seen those fume plants lately. Those give great XP and low risk of death. Maybe that's why I don't see them anymore.
Ow.
She almost backfired on herself.
Ow. Ow.
Come on, they're just rats, man. How many times do you ever hear about a fatality due to rats? It just doesn't happen. All I want for Christmas is level 2. Damn, okay, second fight. Well, where the hell are you? Suspiciously few. This might be fuming vines.
Ow.
Oh, paralyzed. No, they're strangling vines. That's a great start right there. You fucking. Just kill it. For Christ's sakes. mean, I have 0 XP, so what does it matter if I lose or not?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yep, it's going great so far. Oh, look at that. What? Still won't work out in my favor, though. And dead. Should I just give in and make a bard? And just spam sleeps? Alright, if we don't... I might just delete the mage and make a fairy bard. Well, she almost killed herself again. And just spam sleeps.
Ow. Ow.
You know what's funny? I find Rimworld at 500% difficulty easier than this. Than level 1 Wizardry 6.
Ow.
I did everything I could to optimize their armor class.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh my god, you're both fizzled.
Ow.
If you die to vines, I'm done with you. What are we at? 124. At least we can use these for skill ups, even if the XP is bad.
Ow.
That oratory better be getting better, damn it. Alright, made it to 183. Just nothing but misses. Giant rats. Let's get out of this fight. I don't want it.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, immediately turned bad on round 2. It's the same fight, isn't it?
Ow. Ow.
Well, at least they're just regular rats.
Ow. Ow.
On 258. Alright, a quarter of the way. Can we keep it up though?
Ow.
Look at that. Okay. 308. I don't know if these are huge bets or what. Okay.
Ow.
I think I'm 1 damage bullshit. Yeah, they're huge bats. Good hit.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, we just need to tap this guy. There we go. Alright, 159 there. Alright, 467, guys. 467.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, you shit! Piece of shit.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Hmm. This is what the first layer of hell looks like, by the way, guys. Like, you're not a big committer of crime or anything like that, but you weren't a good person. This is what you have to do for eternity. Ooh, this is actually. Oh, man.
Ow. Ow.
Holy shit. Everybody's asleep.
Ah.
Fuck you, game. Alright. New strategy. We're gonna ditch Hugo. Move the ranger to the first row. And just add a bard. Just spam sleep. Cause I'm done with it. I'm done with this nonsense.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Their skills going up. Sword is at 5. 9 for her. 12. Arms 2. Okay. You hit yourself again.
Ow. 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 Ow.
That's a weak ass heal. Can someone get a hit in, please? And not the rats?
Ow.
Thank you, rat. I can always depend on you. Alright. That was a long fight. How's our skill looking? Well, at least we earned skill points out of all those misses, man. But will it be enough to save us? Oh boy. Okay. Come on, guys. Giant rats. Let's back out of this one. I don't want it.
Ow.
Yeah, 6 damage. save my progress at least.
Ow.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Okay, it's time for restructure. It's not working. The agonizing pain of it all. Alright. Here we go. Time to make some characters. We're deleting the old ones and making new ones. Astrid, you're gone. Kai, you're gone. I think that's the only one. Those are the only two I need to get rid of. Recreate. We'll rename them once we get the roles we need. This could take a while, guys. Hold on. Gotta re-roll the Valkyrie. Cursed characters. It's just something's fishy about it, man. Fortunately, the Valkyrie needs quite a bit of points. So does the Samurai. So we're gonna have to do this for a while until the right amount of points come up, and hopefully we get good stat points. I mean hit points to start things off. None of these. Not enough. Man. Yeah, getting just a moderate amount of points is rare. You typically get like 8, which is shit. I forget how many I need to roll up a Samurai and a Valkyrie. I think it's like 14 and 17. Five. It's unfortunate that you have to complete the entire character creation process before you can re-roll. This is why I usually make characters off stream. Okay, here we go. Not enough for a samurai, but we have enough for a Valkyrie. We want good vitality for extra hit points. Ah, 7. And I'm just gonna throw her points into swords immediately. We'll save it, but I still have to roll up the samurai. Oh, here we go. Here's the samurai. 7 hit points, also not that great. And we're just gonna throw sweat points all into swords right off the bat. I'm not jerking around with this anymore. Okay, so we got that. So we're taking... Oh wait, I need to rename them. Astrid. And... Tide. We're taking the Bard, Fifa. Done. And we'll take Draith, the Mage, instead. I don't want to have 2 fairies, it's just too much. Too many, in my opinion. Alright, here we go.
Ow.
Alright. Let's see how this rolls out. I didn't want to have to use Bard, but it looks like I'm just going to have to go that route. Oh, have to redo Great though. get through this fight real quick. Okay, it's taking too long. So yeah, Drace should have just 2 attack spells. Alright, delete. Great. Great. That was trash. 1 hit point. That's gonna last, right? You think he's gonna be a good adventurer? Is so we're gonna keep rolling until we have 4 hit points. That's just how it's gonna go. What were they thinking? Whoa. Elf Samurai? I never tried that. If she gets more hit points, I'm running with this one. No karma. 0 karma. No sword skill. Well, she already starts with a lot of sword skill. Alright. I'm replacing that one. It's shy. I don't want to get rid of her. Wait, it's a male. Shit. Oh my god, I screwed it up. Why? I mean, enough. Oh my god. The things I do to myself. Okay, let's just get Draith made. Such trashy hit points, man. I don't know why I made a female. Didn't matter. One hit point. You want a fast mage. What am I doing? Damn, these trashy hit points. They shouldn't even let you roll 1 hit point. There we go. Alright, Drace. Put 1 point into Oratory, right? Energy Blast and Chill Touch. Alright, now we have to redo the Samurai. Yeah, 1 hit point's just stupid. Like, they went... When they said, no, we're gonna be as hardcore D&D as possible, they were not joking, man. But I think even in D&D, like advanced D&D, you start off with max hit points at level 1, right? Did you have to roll for hit points at level 1? I don't think so. Not even Baldur's Gate 1 do that to you. What I like to do with games like that, because I know how it sucks for, like, if you're a dedicated fighter and you get a bad roll, like you can't roll a 1 on hit points. That's just trash. You're a trash fighter. I make it to where at least you'll have some variety, but if you have a 1d4 hit point, you re-roll your 1s. If you have a d6, you re-roll 1s and 2s. If you had a d8, 1, 2, and 3. A d10, 1, 2, 3, 4. You re-rolls. And if you had a d12, like a barbarian, you re-roll 1 through 5. At least then, you're on the upper half of the roll. Usually your hit points are linked to different stats, but everyone has a base of 5 HP. Yeah, in Pathfinder 2, your race gave you a base hit point modifier. Then your class also gave you some more. They've been a little bit more forgiving when it comes to here's another samurai. Ooh, 10, perfect. Okay, this is the samurai it's not the samurai we need, but it's the samurai we deserve. Oh, wait. It's not the samurai we deserve, it's the samurai we need. How's that? I guess. I don't know. But we're going to start with the best skills weapons at level 1. I don't care. We're just going to hit shit, alright? I'm not playing this game. I mean, I ain't playing this game, but I'm not... Wait, oh. I'm not taking this anymore. Alright, add party. Sorry, Hugo, you're being sidelined. Add... Oops, I forgot to rename her. Hold on. Add Astrid, add Kai, add Deonta, add Fifa, and Dawn, and Draith. Where are you? And deserve at this point. Yeah, we deserve it at this point, right? Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the run. I have the dedicated bar just to deal with early game nuisance. And the bard is not all bad, honestly, but... Yeah, new lineup. Three humans, 2 elves, and a fairy walk into a castle. They all died. You're in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and a heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small scampering noises echo down far distant corridors, a reminder that it is you who are the intruder here. Neatly inscribed upon the metal chest is the words, "Open me first." Didn't even read that right. Inside the chest are several items and a scroll which reads, "A cure but twice, a healing thrice, one life for thee, times 7. Wow, we've been at this for like 3 hours. This is sad. Neatly inscribed upon this metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me second." Now you can open these in out of order and it'll give you different items. Inside the chest are some gold coins, a sword, and a scroll which reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mind." I don't know what that has to do with the game at all, but whatever. From all the time I played it, I've never really figured out if that was like something to do with the game at all. Alright, here we go. Alright, how fast will we die? Who's the first casualty? When would it be? No one really knows for sure.
Ow.
Oh my god, 9 damage already. Wow, we just... Tragic music cued. Just instantly. I can't have... This is why we can't have nice things, guys. Didn't even get to act. Didn't even survive the first round of the first fight. Yeah, this isn't boding well already. So, if you open them out of order, you still get the potions and the resurrection amulet. But instead of the sword in the other chest, you get a staff of missiles. And I think a scroll. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see how much God hates me. This is how you measure that, by the way. This is the quantifiable measurement of how much God loves you.
Ow.
It's already starting off poor. Actually, if we are able to survive this, which we should, there's a lot of XP right here. I was trying to take out the mage because he knew it knew it was the weakest point. 200 XP right there. See, that's what I needed. Oh Christ, right off the bat. And I try to cancel sleep right there too. Let's run.
Ow.
I don't care. We're out of here. It's amazing that we ran exactly back to where we were. Okay. Already 200 XP in. That's the power of the bard right here. Just puts them all to sleep. I prefer a fairy because they have high speed. They start off with high speed, so they win initiative lots of the time. Great way to crowd control right at the start of the game. And that's just what we have to do. And that's all she's going to be doing, is just sleeping opponents. If she can get the first initiative. Sometimes she doesn't. Alright, it actually stayed asleep. Once her music skill gets up, the more powerful her sleep spell off the lute becomes. So she casts it at a level 1, so it lasts just 1 to 2 rounds. Usually that rare round, they wake back up. And the cool thing is, if you can get your bard to hide, and she can still cast sleep loots while hidden, and just put things to sleep, and no one can target her. Oh, we got Swayed Doublet already. That's not what I wanted. It's EC3, which I think is better than her chest, right? Yeah. So I already got something better. Anybody else can use this? Fighter, Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord, but no fairies. The Ranger already has a better chest piece, I think. And unfortunately the Bard cannot wear it. It's not her cup size. Not a great start there. of course, I get the benefit of the double damage against sleeping opponents. Now, if these are leaders, I'm screwed. Didn't seem to resist, so... 1. Actually, I think you should, when you have sleeping opponents, it's best just to thrust to penetrate that armor, because you're usually going to hit a sleeping target. One would think, anyways. Oh, another one. Lots of XP incoming. Assuming no one dies.
Ow.
And you fizzled, you son of a bitch. I mean, if we got more of these fuming vines in the other runs, we could have leveled up, probably. Possibly. Because these are so full, chock full of XP. Hey Edward, what's up? Of course, you have to deal with the spamming of sleep. God damn it. Okay, recovering from cold, but okay, that's good. Sorry about the cold. Alright, down to 2. Hold on. Just whittling them down one by one. Ooh, if they did take out the mage. Another 200 XP right there. Like, where were these guys when I needed them? We're at 757, guys. Just like that. I think the game was purposely torturing me to prevent me from leveling. And now they say, oh, he has a bard? Forget it. We're not going to be able to beat him. Just give him the XP, let him move on. I know the game conspires against me. Take care and have fun playing your game. You sure thing, Edward. Take it easy. Get better. It's a night and day difference, guys. Aside from that first start where we just instantly got killed the first round. That would happen to anybody. Ooh. If it hits Don again, I'll be pissed. Yeah, no more shenanigans from you guys. Okay, holding on. I think the only thing that can really end our run, our start here, is if Wraith backfires and kill themselves. Now, the downfall of Fifa's loot at this level, she can only sleep at most 4 opponents at a time. So if a group of 5 or more, we're gonna have to deal with it ourselves. Yeah, but Bar makes the beginning game really easy. I didn't want to take the easy route, but oh well. 3 hours says I should. And like that, we're already at 975. We don't have Hugo, so I don't know what the XP. I think it's 1200 for Astrid.
Ow.
Ooh. Damn, that loot should have came sooner, man. She's hidden, so I can't heal her.
Ow. Ow.
I should back out of this fight. Yeah, way better chances for sure. Should I back out? We're in a position to sleep all of them now. There we go, got the loot in. Still not easy, but way better chances than before. Yeah, for sure. High-speed ferryman. Coming in with the save.
Ow.
Alright, got rid of the one that was awake. Yeah, this fight, we wouldn't be able to win this fight with the other group. And level. Ooh, that was a trashy level. Did she get 2 hit points? I'm disgusted by that. A fighter class got 2 hit points on a level up. That's a war crime right there. That's a crime against humanity. You should be locked up, whoever made that decision. Let me check something. Wizardry 6. How does HP work? on level ups. HP on level up is determined by re-rolling all accumulated hit dice. Okay, so while we may have gotten a trash roll on this one, hit dice based on class and vitality tending you to pull toward an average value rather than just adding a simple die. So we got a 2d10 roll and we got trash, sure, but at least we get to re-roll those dice at level 3 and get something better, which I was kind of figuring, because based on some of the level ups, it felt like where I thought I was falling behind on HP, but then suddenly I caught up. I was like, okay, that seems odd, but the only thing is you can't go lower, I would say. And we are gonna stay here to level 3, so it's a moot issue, really. Oh, it got me. But I got them. Alright, bar leveled up. Priest level. I think the priest, bard, and mage all have the same XP requirement. I'm glad the bard keeps waking up on these. Yeah, it's game over for these guys. I'm not gonna live under your tyranny any longer. I'm gonna sleep the sleepers. I hope they got one in. Alright, Samurai leveled up. Ranger level up. So the Ranger might have the same XP as the Samurai. It might have a little less, it's hard to say. That was a lot of XP at once.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Settle down, mice.
Ow. Ow.
Having a hard time casting level 2 blast. All right.
Ow.
Ooh. These are rogue leaders. Or maybe not. Just got a lucky hit, I guess. All right. Getting about to hit 2,000. Less physical. Not bad. I think I need to hit 2,400.
Ow.
You motherfucker! Did you... He found a way to F it up. He couldn't live with the success that we were having and decided to blow himself up because that's what... I don't know. I just like the chaos theory, man. It's like, okay, jackass. Thanks for ruining our perfect run. That's cool. Alright, I'm just going to eat the res here. Although I think this group would be able to get back to this point anyways. One day. There is no happy ending in this run. We had a good thing going and he decided, I'm gonna find a way to ruin it. But if he dies twice to a backfire, this run's done. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing this game with you, Sir Tech. Ooh, vampire bats, that's bad. Alright, bar level. I'm gonna get her armor shield. No, let's give her energy blast. We'll get enchant blade. Or maybe I should get... I don't have this... Oh, I can get Dispel Undead. You don't deserve this level, Draith. Everybody else managed to do it without dying. How about you? Just practicing his oratory. So he won't do that again. One would hope. Unfortunately, I don't think when we hit level 3 we're going to have enough points to pick these doors. You might have to go to the basement. Well, we're going to go to the guard towers because I don't think they're really locked.
Ow.
Does the bard just bore people to death? She's singing a lullaby. That's why she puts him to sleep. That's how I imagine it. There's a samurai. Okay, we already have alchemy at 1 at least. Alright, I think everybody hit level 3. So let's go explore. Let's heal up a bit. Actually, hold on. I need to practice their spell casting. Still fizzling over there. Actually, practice those spells. Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room. Most of it looks quite rotted. You found a moldy old breastplate of leather, and though worn, seems good enough to be effective. If for double, yeah, okay, it was a drop.
Ow.
Wait a minute, wrong way.
Ow.
Suddenly, a tower raptor collapsed.
Ow. 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 Ow.
And that's why I say don't explore until level 3. Because that raptor would have killed a mage. It would have killed a priest. And there's no way for you to, like, predict that. And it's a forced damage, so you can't avoid it. Inspecting the raptor, it is unclear whether the falling beam was a booby trap or whether it fell due to decay among the support timbers.
Ow.
Piles of old debris crowd the small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. The RNG gods frowned down upon you. It's a scripted event, so it's always going to happen. I don't have a good enough skullduggery to pick that, so I'm not going to try right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at some of the text here. For atmosphere, for those who aren't familiar with the lore, plumes of smoke arise from fiery pits far to the west, testament to an era which should have passed long ago. So you see little areas around the castle from the guard towers. Keep gate closed during service hours. Piles of old bone litter the ground, and deep red stains color the earth. Lodged within the throat of a crushed skull, you discover a strange key, as if the deceased was trying to swallow it when... Oh yeah, gotta pick that.
Ow.
Is it raining outside? Oh no, it's hail. No, it's just rain. Okay, good. It's just making loud thuds for some reason.
Ow.
Oh, backfired, but at least it was just slow. Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room. Most of it look quite rotted. You found a bow and some arrows, which appear to be usable. Big rat now, yeah. Oh, a challenger. Damn, I didn't rest. Looking out across the tower's edge, the North Forest spans as far as the eye can see. You hear some kind of rustle or flap from somewhere nearby. Perhaps it is the wind descending from one of the towers. You heard something go bump around the corner up ahead. You hear the clattering of footsteps running up the stairs ahead of you. You see something, suddenly the door slams to the right. From behind the door you hear a very strange noise. It almost sounds like something is pressing up against it and breathing heavily. And an odd voice speaks from behind the door. "Go away! I said go away, I'm not coming out. Whoever you are, you can't make me." Pretty please? And no answer. To the east is the edge of the swamp, a cold and gloomy place that forebodes a land of evil. Perhaps the tales of demons and witches aren't just rumors after all. See, I didn't really look at the tower up above on this one. Looking southward, you see far beyond the castle gate into the distant blue mountains. You got mountains to the south. Forest, mountains, swamps, and fire pits, apparently. Is everybody mana up? Yeah. Alright, level 2. think all the doors here are locked.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Except for this one. Didn't rest, did I?
Ow.
Damn it, did nothing. What does it say? An old wooden table and several chairs are rotted away in the center of the room, and fragments of broken flagons and rubble cover the floor. You found a ring with two odd-looking black keys, each with a handle in the shape of a small spade.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright, so none of these doors are unlocked. Great.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I already looked at these, I think. Alright. Let's see here. After that, we could look at the basement. That's where the real fighting is going to happen. Alright, here we go. The room is filled with bodies strewn about the room. At first glance, they all appear to be dead. You hear a loud noise. Suddenly the door slams shut. A throaty voice growls, "Hey, you, get out of my foot." Get off of my foot, I guess. Alright, here we go. It only lasts for one round, honestly.
Ow. Ow.
Ooh, that is not a great start to the fight. Why are they all attacking her?
Ow.
stop, dude. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, blind is not great. And they're just spamming it right now. How should I handle this? Shit. Oh, she's not.
Ow.
Maybe I came too early. I don't know. It's probably not gonna end well. Yep.
Ow.
I mean, I don't care if it ends. The whole mage killing himself thing left a little bitter taste in my mouth, but I hate to have to build up to level 3. I mean, level 4. Because it feels such a time drain. I'm gonna see how far I can take this. Let's see here. Yeah, there's really no one else to give skullduggery to. Gotta love the sound effect.
Ow. 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 Ah.
Typically, being able to do second floor and the guard towers, I usually am level 4 by the time I'm done with that, but without the ability to get into those doors, kind of makes it to where I go to here a little too early. That's why I had the dedicated thief originally. Waiting for it to end.
Ow. Ah. Ow. Oh.
Another run. It's fine. I'd rather have a new go at it and see if the mage doesn't kill himself this time. I mean, the first two levels were easy. Level ups, I mean. So it shouldn't be too hard to do it again. Alright. Approaching the gate with confidence. You know if things get too hairy, you can always turn and run back out. You are in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and a heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small scampering noises echo down far distant corridors, a reminder that it is you who are the intruder here. Wow. You think I would get it right after all these times, right? Samurai can't even use these clothes. I'll give them to the ranger. Ranger can give it to their clothes to the Valkyrie. I mean to the samurai. Actually, I don't think the samurai can use those. I think. Let me see. Yeah. The skirt is actually the same, so she can keep that. Okay. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me first." Inside the chests or items are scrolls which reads, "A cure but twice, unhealing thrice, a life for 3 times 7. Oh, I didn't equip their gear. Can the cloth here? Samurai can't use it for some reason. I don't know why a samurai cannot use a shirt. But to each their own, I suppose. Fighter, thief, ranger, bard, Valkyrie, lord. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me second." Inside the chest are some gold coins, a sword, and a scroll which reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mind." Gonna go to sleep. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, you take it easy, man. Sorry for the anticlimactic end there, right? Alright, I think we're ready.
Ow. Ow.
That's starting off great. I don't know if fun is the right word.
Ow. Ow.
These rats, man. Bard put him to sleep. Yes, the bard is good at what they do.
Ah.
They just kept going for the same character over and over. Fucking bullshit. I mean, I guess this could be qualified as a form of torture, honestly. Even with all the advantages I could stack to early game success, I still can't get this thing to work. Alright, you know the drill. Yeah. Trying to think, is that even benefiting anybody? It really doesn't. In fact, the Ranger loses AC while the the Valkyrie gains less AC than the Ranger loses. Okay, that's how we want to start.
Ow.
Alright, here we go.
Ow. Ow.
Yep, promising already.
Ow.
Fizzle the heal. Oh, well, we got them. Alright. Nope, still not full. Alright, here we go. What's crazy, the rats have as much, if not more, hit points than some humans. Like a mage, it has more hit points than mages. Which is... why? How? Those things should like literally have one hit point. Nothing to heal.
Ow. 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 Ow.
That's great.
Ow. Ow.
Why are you attacking the back row so much?
Ow.
did a lot of damage for this type of creature. Oh no. Okay, only 1 damage. You almost did it again, man. Are you gonna make me waste a heal?
Ow.
Alright, how are we doing? 559? Alright, we're getting there.
Ow. Ow.
Any moment now. Yeah, talk about waiting. 1 hour later. There we go.
Ow.
Ooh, good start there.
Ow.
Shit.
Ow.
Gotta heal her first. Alright, we pulled off a win after that. Oh hell. Oh hell no.
Ow. Ow.
Nice thing. Threw daggers. That's all they did. Yeah, but rogue leaders? No thank you. She only has 7 hit points? Could have sworn we went with... Thought we had a 10 hit point Valkyrie. I guess not.
Ow.
Ooh, fuming. Good XP. Alright, what are we looking at? 10:59? We're almost there. be a level.
Ow.
Okay, who's next? It would be the mages, right? The back row. You didn't get enough rest for less? That sounds like a good level up. That was a while.
Ow.
Actually, level 2 might be too risky. Not so much for healing her. Alright. Ooh. What a good way to start this.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright. Moving on to level 3. Ooh, we're hitting more than just 4 targets now. She leveled up her sleep from loot. Such a different ball game when you have sleep, constant sleep spell. I can't use it for this character. Suede doublet. Oh, the bard can use it. I finally got you a shirt. Easy XP here. Some vampire bats. Too late for you guys. Alright, where are we at? 21, 22. So about maybe 2,500 to go and we level up again. Starting with Astrid.
Ow.
Now, the only downside to this one is we don't have Hugo with his artifact skill. The artifact skill allowed us to cast Blinding Flash on the Vipers in the pit, which made them ineffective and got us past the point where the first party died off. So, hopefully our Ranger by then has gotten alchemy high enough to cast Blinding Flash without the artifacts. Alright, here's level 3. Gonna give you... She already starts off with Enchanted Blade. That's pretty dope. So I'll have her take care of that. Everybody's asleep. That's great. I think I'll have Astrid cover the buffs. So it's the mage's turn next. There we go. Let's give her Dispel Undead. We could give him knock, get past the doors that we jam, I suppose. That's the situation we're kind of in. So at level 3, we're going to try to get through with the lockpicking skills of the ranger, but if we can't unlock the doors, then we'll just use Draith using Knock Knock to open those doors for us. I will not be denied, damn it. This is the map. Actually, wait. She can cast spells now, so practice it. Gotta practice the spells. I don't know what I'm thinking here. The ranger's the only one that doesn't need to practice their spells because there's no oratory component, I guess you can say. Don't get ahead of yourself. Might be overkill for 3 rats, right? Or 2 rats. Yeah. That was kind of weak. I don't see her picking any doors, honestly. But anyways, let's see. First spell, give her heal. I think we're gonna take a break for now. I'll probably continue later tonight, but for now it's just like when this level up process was really taxing, man. But anyways, it looks like we have a good team that at least get past the first push of the game. So we'll continue from there. Anyways, I'll see y'all maybe later tonight after 12, sometime around there, Central Standard Time. And yeah, all right, guys. Looking forward to the rest of the run. Hopefully, we can get far with them, all the way to the end, maybe, probably. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy, guys. Ciao.